Hey, hey, hey. How is everyone? Hang on. It's gonna be so odd. I have 3 monitors now. It's gonna be a bit strange. Oh, hey man. How is everyone? Let me place this one over here. And let me do this so if I look at chat, I'll actually look at you guys. There we go. And then I can do this on. Go on that side. Wash. Cool. How is everyone? Been a while, eh? Let me also quickly push out a tweet. We've got another one, boys. So we'll just do this on stream right away. Love these. The Montelivi, Girona. Yeah, Girona will be in. Girona. Hopefully I've said that right. Now, I'm not deciding to go and troll this guy. That's not. I just think it's funny when people do shit like this. Anyhow, let's post on Twitter for a moment. And then we'll do the Twitch real quick. Sorry guys, getting back into the swing of things. There we go. There we go, that's posted. I just hope it would embed the YouTube link some more. Anyway, whatever. How is everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing well, all doing great. Right now I'm currently working on what's it called? Crowd images. But I'm having some issues converting some of them. It's a bit strange. This one here. What is the Lord Zero that is fucking it up? Let's try and remove that. Alright, let's try and save it. Export it as an FBX. Yeah, it's been a little while. Bear with me. Let's do that. And I will go to Miximo. Where does save it? Hey mate, can you make the Maradona Stadium in Napoli? Yep, Maradona Stadium is already in. In fact, I forgot where I saved it. I think the music is a little bit too loud, isn't it? Just above the noise floor. There we go. Should be better. If you are new here and you like what you see, give it a like, subscribe down below, follow on Twitch, all that good jazz, and hopefully we can make it a cracking stream today. I've been moving for the past couple days. That's why I've gone a bit silent. But yeah, glad to be back. Now, as for this, go that. Bloody hell. I hate this program sometimes, you know that? Anyway. Why if I pop it out? Just doesn't fucking hell. Anyway, that's enough of me moaning. Right. Go with it. Patience. How have you guys all been? While it's uploading, how has everyone been? My footrest in my subwoofer is moved, so I need to readjust a little bit. So yeah. Oh, map. Awful. It's so shit because it worked. So for example, for this one, right? I mean, ignore the quality. That is kind of the way it's supposed to be. So for this one, it works, right? And I forgot what I did to make it work. So, in fact, we can remove all those. And we need to go and find this one. Like that. But now ideally I take this. Oh wait, hang on. I take this one, plonk it in here. Oh my god, this is gonna look really, really awful. Yeah, so this isn't a. It's a polygon right now. Yeah, it's fucking it up every time, and I don't understand why. It's the same with this one. It worked before, and I don't understand why it doesn't now. It's so stupid. Anyway, well, but something we can still do is Bassy's back. Hopefully, yeah, I'm settling. Wasn't too far, thankfully. Now, how do I convert it? I just forgot how I did it on the previous one. Oh shit. Did I do it in Blender? Really not. Anyway, I'll keep the crowd. I'll leave it for now. I'll do this in my free time. So, let's find a stadium, right? Let's find a stadium. Let's go to pairs stadiums, the original ones. Stadium server. Am I on the right drive now? I am, in fact. No, I'm not. Makes sense. Right now it's gonna hang for a little bit. Around 15 viewers again, that's nice. Be sure to share it around as well. There we go. Let's do some German ones, shall we? Hang on, I have completely Here we go. Yeah, I've completely forgotten most of it now. Let's do the... Let's do the BayArena, shall we? This is... Let's create a new one. Actually, we can keep that. The ID is ST009. And there we go. Let's import the main stadium. Bosh. And yeah, so again, I've been working a little bit on the background to get some stuff sorted, or at least like backend stuff. So that means we can do crowd placement now, just inherently, which is really cool. So that automatically loads based on the area. There we go. Let's select the pitch. And if you then go here into shading, did I do that in? Yeah, we can do that in Unity. That's fine too. Oh, the brilliant voice crack there. So let's not do this. Instead, we will go to add. Let's do normal. In fact, right over here. Import the add. Common add win, and there we go. That should just include sponsors and advertising, boarding, and that sort of stuff. Let's save it real quick. Once it's loaded in, this can take a while. There we go. Sweet. Also, is this open? Yeah, it is. All right, cool. Cool. Let's save it to, and actually, let's go to this one. Splendid, and then we go here to Germany. Bundesliga. And there we go. That's the BayArena. Cool. Now we'll load in the audience areas. So we'll import the stadium. There we go. Then we segment by fan base. So we can gently remove those. And we will export them as a JSON. So the BayArena JSON. What is the capacity for the BayArena? I just realized I also need to update my streaming elements. The BayArena capacity is 30,000. That's, yeah, 30,000 should be good. Slightly more. Slightly more yet again. Maybe like this. I think we're gonna be right on it now. 300. I'll do it for that. I'll do it for that amount. It's close enough. It is close enough. Anyway. That is that. That is that exported. Then the cheer. Oh well. Still good. For the extras, little import the extras. We go back to stadiums. Here we go. And that one. So yeah, do tell me in chat how if you have any questions, answers, commiserations, whatever. Let me know. It's been a little while, so yeah. Oh, nice. So those are the banners. Cool. Nice. And that was the roof as well, I believe. Yep. There we go. That's brilliant. Then we'll do the lights. There we go. And we'll export them to Unity. So those are exported. Will you make the World Cup 26 stadiums? At a later date, Claudio. At a later date. Don't stress yourself too much on the Christmas deadline. The festive period is something I don't really enjoy too much from itself. So, it's gonna be a work in progress, 100%. But it's just, I just want to get something out at that point. Yeah. So now it's going to generate all the television crews in the middle again. Still need to figure that out. At some point at least. Alright. You're taking the piss, aren't you? Anyway, let's save it first. We'll click on that one instead. Let's see, hopefully stream quality and everything is good. Arthur Rodriguez with another super chat. Thank you so much, mate. For the 10 euros. Love you. Thank you so much. I also noticed my camera. I'm like really down low. Hang on. There we go. That's better. That is better. But yeah, cheers, Arthur. You've been a real G. You're an absolute godsend for what you do, pal. Looking forward to the release. Cheers, Reese. Just doing what I can. And I'm having a ton of fun with it as well, so that helps. Actually, we'd probably be better off doing this in Unity. Yeah, we are. Actually, what else do we need now? That's the pitch, that's the main, that's everything sorted. Maybe the flag area. I don't know if that one works yet. It's so hectic the last couple of days. I was really happy when I got crowds working, by the way. It was something I really, really enjoyed. Right, that doesn't work yet, so let's just leave it for now. And then we export. So we do copy. There we go. We export it all. And let's open up Unity. You're gonna see 4 people dancing real soon. Because these are just some of the dummy animations. Right, let's save this. And instead, I'm gonna make a prefab for the crowd. Oh yeah, of course. Go back to England, but do the Hill Dickinson again. Just replace it. Fix some of the overrides. Yeah, it's also crucial that we don't play any copyrighted music. How are the stadium sounds coming along? Didn't have time to help out myself. Not really. Hopefully you're doing alright, by the way, but stadium sounds, they probably won't all be in on release. I just have to be realistic. Yeah, probably not going to be in on release, which is okay. Let's see, models. We were doing Germany, weren't we? Yep. We'll copy these two. Everything takes so long now. I swear to God. Right. We'll save it now. And we'll import the BayArena in here. That is over there, here, best stadiums. So yeah, hopefully streams are going to be returning a little bit more frequently over the coming weeks. Tomorrow I have a podcast, as well as on Thursday. So there are going to be a few different things lining up together, but still pretty cool. Now let's do this. Like so. Then we'll do materials. We'll do extract. Oops, wrong button. Extract materials first. And then we'll do the texture extraction. 2 balls on a Monday night. Fuck off. I believe it's just called material. Materials, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'll just plonk them in there instead. It's gonna take a little while. I also still need to do the remapping of the textures. So let's find that one instead right now. That was in this folder, I believe. I'll edit this one. To this is mesh. Yep. Then we do assets. Yeah. And we will quickly go back here. See, it's been a little while now, so I've kind of forgotten how to do it, but materials, Germany. Bayer Leverkusen. Sure, re-import the mesh. I don't really give a crud. I still haven't updated the stream element. Give me a second, boys. That's the current stadium. And then we'll do the Metropolitano after this. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Assets, textures. Did we extract them? Yeah, we did. So now I need to, yeah, textures. God, imagine if someone actually wrote down and documented. Could never be me. Right, there we go. That'll run for a little bit. That will just run for a little bit. And yeah. We'll see how it goes. Again, boys, if you are new to the stream and you do like what you see, be sure to give it a like. Subscribe down below if you're new. All that jazz. Dislike the video if you dislike the stream. Yeah. Cool. Now, hopefully the textures will just appear on it right now. I don't think they have. Doesn't quite look like it. Yeah. Back. Let me quickly do this my own way. Models. We'll do Germany. Bundesliga. We'll delete this folder and we'll delete the BayArena. And we'll re-import it. There we go. Respect from the Far East, South Korea. Thank you. Also a Chelsea supporter, I see. Yeah, thank you so much, mate. Some of the materials. There we go. Yeah, we've got image. Cool. Wash. Now we'll still need to do this for the model. Reserve hierarchy, read write these, and there we go. Now we'll be able to actually do it the correct way. So 0, 0 for this. Minus 90 and 270. I'll quickly get into the audience area before I got all of the Leverkusen fans on my ass. 2 seconds. So I need to go in here. Does that work at all? It does. Cool. Alright. Now we'll quickly... It chugs. It freaking chugs. Right, cool. We'll then make sure that all of these television crews are gone, as well as, oops, as well as the chair. Right. Yeah, because these are all of the groups there together. Cool. The busiest man in the Netherlands is Edgar Davids. Okay, yeah, that's, you won. You won that one. Actually, this preview was somewhere else, wasn't it? Was it? I'll just go here. Not too fussed. In fact, let's make this a prefab first. Germany. There we go. As for the pitch, what is the pitch of the BayArena? Hang on a minute. Okay, so it is just it is striped. Okay. Ah, the preview wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, that looks okay, ish. Okay, there we go. Now it looks like normal again. So with that said, GPU instances enable smoothness 0 is 20.25. Maybe that one is better. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll also add the normal. Maybe not this heavy. Yeah, okay, so this one, the occlusion, let's not do that. Instead, let's do it for the height. Right, so I don't know why it does this. Probably has to do with this, with the sun. Ah, it's the normal mapping. Okay. And then for the height map, Hmm. Let's do it without height. Let's do it without height mapping. Right here, and then for this one we go stadium. Brilliant. Cool. Nice. Now as for the glass, we'll just make this all transparent. Yep, okay, nice. That is all this the same thing. So we can do alpha clipping, which makes it look like people. Greetings, Carl. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Or well, I should say guten Tag, then. Currently doing the BayArena, which I know isn't the most liked stadium in Germany, but yeah. Still, it has to be done. Now let's stop this with spazzing out all the time. There we go. Some alpha clipping on the wiring. Guten Tag, yeah. Now. There we go. I don't like how this looks, so let's remove the sheen or the transparency a bit. Same with this, or the smoothness, sorry. Yes. So this fence works on both sides. Cool. Let's also do 0.15. Same with this one. Just so it doesn't shine so much. As for the railing, we'll do alpha clipping. Brilliant. Cool. Maybe a little bit less. Same with these. Make it transparent. It doesn't matter. It does the same. There we go. Then we will have to make these one. The speed that you're doing this at now is incredible. Cheers, man. It's also a bit of just getting used to it, you know, getting a workflow going. Because at that point, you'll have most of it down. It's just efficiency. Also, let's do the metal girders here. Nice. We'll do the beams in the middle. Also for this one, we'll just do both. Because I want this to look good on the other side as well. Did you get goodising working in the end? Not yet. It's something that I'll return to. Right now the focus is sadly a bit on just getting it out. Because otherwise I'm not going to make it for my own deadline. And I am my own worst enemy in that regard, so go figure. Also, I can't have this. I can't have that. Oh, it's just in the model. Okay. Well then, I need to just accept it. This one also renders on the outside. Actually, let's do both. Because it should just... Okay, well, fair enough. Whatever. For this one, we can actually still do the height map, I think. Oh, it didn't have it. Okay. Same shit. Do these have textures? That's my question. Okay, they do. Alright. The current issue of BayArena, number of people liking it is quite small. Yeah. I know, Simon. I know that Leverkusen aren't quite that loved in Germany either. Yeah. For different reasons, obviously. This is a TIFO. Okay. I suggest we just hide it then. For now. Let's not hide it for now. Right, as for the grass, oh, hang on. Let me also add, before I forget this, because I know I will if I don't. That is the prefabs crowd. There we go. Just apply them. Nice. Aren't they on a big pharma? Yeah. I mean, yeah, Bayer is their largely ambivalence. Yeah, okay. I just know that there is a big piece of Germany that also thinks that they are just like with RB Leipzig. Just think it's like a bit of a blemish. Yeah. I mean, I can't say too much because PSV is literally like a what do you call it? Yeah, used to be Fritz Philips, like employee team. Right, for this one, let us do this scale, and we'll. Yeah, that is the Y side, and the Z scale. Is it the X? Go figure. Still haven't figured that out in Unity. We just extend this a little bit so that it covers the holes right there. Let's see. Also needs to do a bit on the Y side. Wash. In fact, we need to do even more. Or is there something down here? Ah. Let us do this on both ends. Of course. We'll just select this. We'll do 1. And 1. There we go. That should then cover it. And that 0.15. Yeah, looks right. Nice. Let's save it. Did we add in the crowd after all? Yep, it got saved. Cool. So let's override this one. There are a lot of Leverkusen. 70,000 members. Oh wow. Or is that largely just Salty Curtain supporters? Let's see, does the big ass thing on the outside work? Aye, it does. Cool. Now, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so don't mind me. We'll run the both sides, and we'll do the alpha clipping level a bit lower. Nice, and we'll do the movements a bit lower as well. Same with these. Alpha clipping, we'll do transparent. Threshold a bit lower, 0.15. just so it looks a bit nicer. Just a wee bit. All right, cool. Now let's. Oh, I forgot one thing. Oh no, I didn't. Actually, I didn't. Yeah, because I need to do the JSON thing separately. Hang on for a moment. That is that. We still need to do the lighting, I believe. Yeah, we do. So that is in window, rendering. Yeah, that is. We're not in Spain. Gonna generate everything, isn't it? Yeah, this one we can do. Ah, why not? I mean, it's gonna take a long time. That's why not. Let's just generate it now without baking. Right. Hey, Big Robo, thank you so much for the raid, man. I hadn't even noticed. Yeah, love that. Thank you. Hopefully every one of your viewers having a great day. I don't know how long ago that was with 119 viewers. That's quite a big portion. Yeah. Code, thank you so much. And we smashed the follower goal at 290. That is quite insane. Get these stadiums in. Thank you for what you're doing. Will do, mate. Thank you. Right. Fraud is being a bit ridiculous again. Hang on for a quick moment. What do I do? It is that. Yeah, so need to grab this one. Yeah, you guys are not seeing this because it's on my second monitor, but it will be this file. There we go. XD bunny up, goat mate. Ah, cheers, man. Love that. Thank you. And also the Robo Raid emojis. That's great. RBA is out of order. Should be used as a comparison. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I get the point from like an Eastern German standpoint of when I have a representation. I just think they completely fucked away how. Right, so now I'm being called, JSON spots already handled. Yeah, but I want made for different stadiums. I need JSONs after the stadiums. There we go. So that's without baking, high performance. So we should hopefully have some lighting instead. We'll also have shadows. Yeah, Cool. Let's save this one real quick. Make sure all of the overrides are applied. And we'll quickly go back to the prefabs. Germany. We'll do the BayArena. Yeah, we'll build that one. Okay, nice. So right now I'm going to quickly copy over the JSON file that has all of the standard data. Nice. And let me open the config real quick. That is the team mappings right there and the configs. Oh man, I'm going to be so excited when this launches. It's going to be so much hard work and graft that's going to actually be rewarded, I think. Right, so this is the BayArena. And I'm also working on the goal, because the goal is usually either too far out or too far in, depending on the game pitch settings. So the corner flags should be good now. It's just the goals that I still need to do. So let's do this. BayArena bundle. There we go. So the team mappings, I'll figure that out in a little bit. So this one is now 56 megabytes, which I think is quite small. That is the BayArena launched, and did I have the IDs over here? No, I didn't. So that is plugin projects. Where did I put the IDs? I'm such a like messy guy when it comes to documentation and folders and stuff. Here we go. That is this, and then BayArena. That is 1291. Okay. Now, hopefully, once we load up the game now, all on score is 100. Jesus Christ. Du er norsk, Guzma. Good. Han kommer nok til å score mange goal for oss. Score mange mål for oss. Hey, Strika. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Right. Shall we try it out? I've purposefully not included music on this one. Because, well, copyright and stuff, and I don't want that on my streams. What we can do is add some chants. So let me have a quick gander through here. We'll duplicate that one. I really like this song. So that is, I didn't want to say club audio, there we go. Germany, the Bundesliga. So just take the Köln crowd chants, just to be an absolute dickhead. So just do it. It's gonna be funny. Nah, let's not. Let's not stow any bad blood. What kind of chance to actually have? I still have everything zipped, so Christ. I need to take something very not offensive now. Right, let's just take this one just to prove that it works. Okay. So for Italy, let's do Roma. Just quickly import them. Just want to do something very inoffensive. Quite loud. Right, I still need to mix the audio, but it's gonna be fine. So we'll just gently do this. Yeah. Overrides. That should be all good now. And we'll rebuild it again. That one is now unlocked. Let's lock it again. Prefabs. At least I don't think this one is offensive. And it needed to be. I did save documentation on this occasion. Good on me. So it is the audio anthem. It needs to be. And imagine. So for this, we'll do audio. Goal home. We'll also apply this to the bundle. Oh, there's something about like noise. Okay, well, never mind then. Doesn't matter too much. And then we'll build it. There we go. Time to look back on the stream chat. Looks incredible. Cheers, Rich Sun. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. It kind of feels good to be back again, in a way. It's been a little while. We'd hopefully have a nicer backdrop as well in a few weeks' time. Right, let's save now. Let's see what the size is. So it's now again still 60 megabytes. So custom stadiums. So it's now 3 megabytes larger, which isn't too bad. Now in here, yeah, that should all still be good. Okay. It's only going to be one mesh for now. My answer to you would be deal with it. Yeah. Simple as. Right. Let's go test it, shall we? Let's go and test it. In the meantime, I'm quickly going to download some of the Leverkusen like actual chants. That is Germany. Let's do this one. Right. Hopefully this one actually just straight up works now. That would be kind of sick. Cool. Right, we'll figure that out in a little bit. Let's just try it out now, shall we? So yeah, I am aware that I was probably not right. The sound was too loud. So that is basically what's going to come down to. Now let me quickly add those features that I just told you about. So that is over here. We'll do here plugin project, stadium injection. Okay, open the terminal. There we go. But that, yeah, that was kind of sick, didn't it? So we'll do this one. Back, what did we just? I need to check which one I just enabled. Oh, I didn't do it in the screen grab. Right, so yeah, let's just let that bash away for a little moment. Again, if you do like the stream and you want to see more, please leave a like on the stream. Dislike if you do dislike it. Subscribe if you're new and you like what you see to keep updated. And yeah, just need to get that out every now and then. Shall we just load up the Metropolitano in the meantime? Huh? So this one and then Spain. So the Metropolitano. Or was this one corrupt as well? I can't remember. So this one was ST056, not 565. There we go. Quickly do the export path, accept, and we'll do main import main stadium. Wash. Quickly check back here. Yeah. Nice. I don't know if this is the old Metropolitano or the new one. We'll have to see that in a little bit. As for the next stadium, any ideas, chat? For the next stadium? Le France te remercie. Is that France thanks you? Or do a French stadium? I think it's France thanks you, doesn't it? France te remercie. I don't know actually. My French is all the way down. But we could do a French stadium after this. So France. Stade de France, maybe? So the Stade de France? Or should we do the... Oh, I want to do the Olympico as well. Stadio Olimpico of Roma. Oh, that's tough. I think I want to do Roma first. Oof, this one is a bit tough. Yeah, we'll do the Olympico. That's with yeah, Olympico. There we go. Olympique de Marseille. I have already done the Velodrome. SV Werder, the Weser Stadium. We can do that. We can do that later as well. Hopefully we have a little bit of a workflow going at this point, so should hopefully have a lot of things going our way now. As for this one, France. This one's going to be in Spain. Metropolitano. There we go. Now let's quickly check back at what Claude is saying. Oh, it's found some things that we can change. Cool. Let's do the ads first. That is common ad. Just do the normal one for now. Nice. Always just a bit of a question if it actually loads correctly as well. So yeah. There we go. Now that's all there. Segment by fan base. Just do this. There we go. We'll export the seed data. Again, let me check here. What is the capacity of Metropolitano? What is the capacity of this one? It is 70k. Okay. How close is it now? $69. Enable player ad board lights. Right, cool. So we could have a crash in the next launch, but that is a known thing right now. Now also we need to, yeah, we did adjacent. Cool. Now the extra. And let's do this one. It's the largest one. That's not, oh, it's gonna crash, isn't it? Back. I know Blender too well at this point. So what did this do? Unsure. But it doesn't look like it fucked anything up, so we'll just do this now. Save it real quick. We'll import this one then. Alright. As for the lights, just move on to those. Nice. And we'll do this. Then have the scarecrows. It'll take a little while. In the meantime, let's just quickly boot up FM to see if we've now done anything that's illegal by its own definition. Okay, yeah, so that looks like it works. At least in the logging it should do. Let me also quickly post a tweet again. And the same goes for Twitch. I've been neglecting Twitch chat a bit maybe. That's not my intention. Just not much to do really. It's just whatever one is is at the front really. Right. Nice. Close that one off. Let's do the team selection. Quick pick. Now we're gonna get your ears blown out, so headphone users, be aware. Audio quality. But that won't work, so that's great. That's great. That's I think for Unity. Hang on. Got an idea on that, so yeah, gonna be good. It's gonna be fixed. Don't worry. Save this one. That it's all the scarecrows loaded. Wash. Anything else we need to do? Oh. save it. Let's select the whole collection. Export as FBX. Copy. There we go. There, we'll export it. Now, I don't think I got anything through from Atletico. That's a bit shit. Oh, I think I know why the crowd didn't function properly. Also, let's remove those two from the hierarchy because they don't do anything. Add post transforms and see. That needs to be over there, and because But I heard this is the place that family is being saved, so big ups. Thank you, Tsurt. It's great that you're here, man. We're now quickly going to try and yeah, we're gonna try and get the Metropolitano in right now. Keep wanting to say Wanda Metropolitano, but that's not it. So let's go quickly. Let's build this bundle again. I need to find a way to do audio and audio like noise. So that is quite a bit loud at this point. Go. And then I still need to grab a screenshot or like a video of the BayArena. I want the audio to be a bit like less noisy. Probably need to do that in yeah. Need to do that in Audacity or something. But that'll be for later. But remove that one. As for now, we will quickly go to models. Spain. Here we go. Blended Spain, Metropolitano. The FBX file. Oof, this is a large one. This is a chunky boy. Ah. All right. There we go. Now we preserve the hierarchy. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Index format can be automatic, sure. We'll import the tangents. If you guys do have any questions for me, let me know. I'm just happy to answer them. Right, materials. Let's extract the textures. Yep, over here, and then we go to Spain. Metropolitano. We'll just quickly extract them. Then I'll run the things on them. So this is the models node that it needs to be the materials. Pane. Wash. Let's copy that. Get it into Notepad. Here we go. Yeah, I know I want to run it, mate. I've made it myself. I have made it myself. Let me quickly look up what the pitch texture looks like. I've already done that. Right, so these are... Right, so these are squared. Okay, good. You do Estadio do Dragão. I've already done the Dragão tree, but I wasn't entirely happy with it. So I'm very likely going to be doing it again. And then we'll just do all of the improvements as well. There we go. Wash. As for this, let's quickly here extract the materials as well. Extract them. All right. Now instantly I can see a few issues that we need to sort out. Can probably remove that one. Oh no. Shut up. Need to remove it. Hopefully it's not actually fucked it up completely. Tell me you. Ah no. Ah. Bear with me, boys. Yeah, I don't understand. It was the exact. I think I might have fucked it up in Blender. So let's quickly re-export from Blender, shall we? Let's removing this one now. Yeah, I'm not the most like hyped guy on stream, just because I'm not that way in real life as well. But I want to thank everyone for just tuning in. It's been great having you guys. So yeah, just wanted to say that as well. Hope to be back more regularly again. Ah, come on, just fucking delete the thing. Don't be so picky about this. In that case, let's just Go over here. Glad to have you back, even if she was just in the background most of the time. Second monitor content is the best type, is the best compliment you can get. You can give someone. Right, now let's try and re-import the stadium. Yeah, that's the most recent one. Good. Does it have color already? It does. Nice. What about the hierarchy? Nice. Alright, let's do a few quick changes. This one, we'll apply that. And then the Metropolitano should be good to go. Nice. Same goes for this one. I need to find the OD area first. Give me a second, lads. Oh, this one is for the Olympico. Okay, hang on. Let's duplicate that one. Then Spain. Metropolitano asset model. Bosch. Yeah, we're done with this one now, so let's do materials. I'll just quickly bonk that in there. And then it is the thing back. It's such a tedious thing, do you know that? It's so tedious. Not even difficult, it's just annoying. It's just annoying, more than anything else. Because now we're going to be able to change materials. For no other reason than just be difficult, I suppose. So here right now, assets, materials, plain. This one. There we go, that's better. That is a lot better. Alright. Now let's quickly add the crowd onto it. Yeah, let's try this. We'll remove the rain cover. And we'll do the camera cruise in the middle there. Brilliant. Now here we will go pitch. And it was a checkered pattern. And it is quite light. Also very pristine. Let's have a gander. I think this one is quite nice. So it's the 125. Right, and we can do a bit of whitening it up. There we go. See that specular. And then Stadium. Quickly just add this one in here. Boom. See, yeah, that looks good. Nice. And we'll just do the pitch and all turf. That's materials. Fine. Sorry, I'm not looking at my second monitor. I'm getting like a bit of a focus, so. So this one we'll do in here. Pitch, and we'll do. How's that gonna look? Watch out for the blue. Your eyes are gonna hurt, maybe. Tell you what, that doesn't look too awful. If only we could make it a bit bigger. That's what she said. Yeah, and that's the thing that's a bit shit. Is I think we'll have to do it in here then. Add a base map in there. No. Time to find a different one. See, because I don't hate how this looks. It's just too small. In any case, I don't think this looks awful, as it is. I wish I could just go away. For the specular, we can do a bit green, like this. Hang on, and we'll just. Oh, we can't lessen the. There we go. What does a -1 do? It's gonna look awful in game, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just remove the normal map. Maybe an inclusion. Not too fussed. I think we shouldn't talk about with it too much. Anyway, but which ones do have the glass? Actually, yeah, that looks better. Nice. And then a rail, maybe. This is a. Oh, go. Quickly do both and make it transparent. Oi, come on. Fuck. Here we go. Is that everything? Yeah, should be. Also, my orientation is completely fucked again. There we go. Nice. As for this one is called the Iron Blue 1. I'll do the same for these. Or would alpha clipping be better? I think alpha clipping. Let's go down to smoothness and also render both sides. We'll quickly make that change over on this end as well. Wash. Both sides, and we'll make it opaque. Cool. Quickly save Unity for a moment. This one I would assume what's this then? Okay. Alpha clipping on that. So we'll do the same for those. Yeah, so this is good enough, I think. Nice. So this one can still be on top. Brilliant. Now let's do the same with this. It is the paper. So like these, I don't understand them. Like, why are these here? Because for example, this one, right? These won't look great. They're like supposed to be a bit on top. Yeah, I don't like them. I just don't like them. I can't help it. Let's see, there's something that reset in the when we clicked everything. Let's see. This one also do a thing on. Oh, would transparency be better? Nah. That's all good. Hey, Declan. How you doing, mate? Hopefully you're doing well, lad. I'm gonna have to do everything in this. Hang on. So I can't be fucked if I have to. There we go. Nice. Let's remove this stripe, I guess. Watching Everton game right now. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing well. Finally back with the stream for once. So yeah, everything's going well on my end. God, look, I don't understand this. I don't understand these field stripes. Life is easy with Ajax being 5th. It is quite nice. I'm not gonna say I particularly dislike it, no. So I will say this. I think the behavior by the supporters is, at least like over the last weekend, it's pretty disgusting. And I'd say that if it was my club as well. I just I can't wrap my head around when people do that. I'm not even calling them supporters, because I don't think you're a supporter if you do it. I just don't understand. Like, I just can't wrap my head around it. Out of the loop on that Ajax. Basically, Simon, what they did was smuggle in a fuckload of fireworks, as well as I'm not gonna say bazookas. Some people call them bazookas, but grenade launchers, and started pelting fireworks onto the pitch, and just not pretty. No, and I guess, look, I'm not against doing these sorts of things to get an atmosphere going, but not when there's people on the pitch, or when there's like children in the stands. I love seeing some fireworks, some pyro before a game, sure. Just not like that, because this was just no point. It really had no point, other than just hooliganism. And yeah, again, I would have said this if it was PSV supporters who did it, if it was Feyenoord, if it was just anything. Some things you just don't do. Like they firmly cross those boundaries. At the end of the day, the only thing you're gonna do is make yourself and your club look like absolute wankers, and not the cool type. Because no one's talking about the match, everyone's talking about the behavior you and your supporters showed. Rightly or wrongly, right? I'm not judging that. Let's see, does the roof does not get rendered, so we need to do that as well. Gonna look a bit awkward otherwise. Nice. Sweet. I don't think I've missed anything in particular, like anything major. Maybe one thing we still can do a little bit is change the color mapping of the pitch. It just pops out a bit more. And besides that, I think this one looks kind of nice already. Right. Let's do prefabs Spain. Did we add it as a prefab already? I don't think so. Nope, we did not. Right. Let's export it, shall we? No, actually, we still need to do one thing. The lighting. We'll just generate it. Add a modern glitch textures on earlier. And the pitch was pink. Anything? I don't think so, Declan. It's an issue that's well known, and hopefully the stadium pack will resolve a lot of them. But yeah, it's something I can't particularly change at this point. Because I don't understand how it works. Yeah, let's... Oh, I forgot to export, didn't I? Yeah. So there we go. In the meantime, I'm gonna take another look at FM to see if we hang on, maybe I can still do this. Right, this is really slow now. Jesus wept. Because of the shader variance that it's compiling. There we go. That was a bit speedier, wasn't it? It's almost 10. 10 in my time at least. What's the Everton game doing, by the way? A bit out of the loop. Watch out, because you're gonna get jump scared if you aren't prepared. Also, headphone users, I would suggest preparing. It is supposed to stop now. Instead, let us quickly just go to the audio and remove this from the bundles instead. Nice. Hang on, right? Claudio Ranieri. Yeah. I love that man so much, you know that? He is such a goat of the game. Hang on, let me just quickly check the logs. Because it was supposed to do something, which it didn't. So it was supposed to be here. So it needed to be. Hang on, let me just quickly have a look. Sorry, boys. Yeah, and then it does this. Okay. So we need to do this. Plonk that in. That's going to be importing this. Nice. Do I have any music for the Wanda? Let's have a look at Spain. La Liga. Nope, only for Granada. Okay, cool. Can't wait for the stadium pack. Immersion will be out of this world. Yeah, man. Thanks for the compliment. I'll just do my best. That's all I can do. And yeah. Now I was unsure if in the log, if it actually did update the because now it just uses the crowd JSON. It doesn't actually update the JSON file. This wasn't it either. Was this one? So that is that one. Let's quickly change this. Disabling preset lighting match lights. Keeps them enabled. Nice. That's supposed to happen. Cool. Okay. Now let me just quickly fix the JSON thing. There we go. So that's going to be unusable now. All right, let's have a look. Also, it's really weird because I am supposed to have my Twitch thing set up, like the notifications, but I haven't. Like they don't work. Yeah, it's strange, but it is what it is. Buy this one. Let's build this bundle. There we go. I'm quickly just trying out a new scene for the next stream. So we'll keep these two. We'll put them in here, as well as this. There we go. So I have a little scene switch. I was just waiting, so yeah. To do something useful with my time as well. We'll rebuild both bundles. Oh Jesus! How? Oh, City are winning 5-2. Jesus. Hold on with 3 goal contributions left. Odin's doing alright for himself again, isn't it? Heading to bed now, Bassy. Enjoy the rest of the stream and see you soon. Cheers, Simon. Hopefully you're gonna have a good night. And I'll see you around late. Thanks for stopping by and have a good one. But a Metropolitano is also just 60 megabytes. Hang on, let me just quickly copy that one. To crowd inject. We'll also add Jason's in there then. So those are there. Yeah, that's good. I'm forgetting something. Yes, I am. Actually, let's just do a run now. Just for Leverkusen, so I can have the thing go up on X. Or Twitter. Whatever you like to call it. Yeah. Also, I need some emotes for Twitch. Because I've noticed that I don't have them yet. So I actually need to figure out a lot of things first, but yeah. That's rude. Ah, it's because we quit the game when it was still loading. Right. That has loaded in now. Take a quick screen capture. Oh, what the hell? Back in hell. We've got specular goals. Let's see what happened. Ah, I know what it did. It turned on this one. In the preset lighting, it shouldn't touch. Okay. Right. So hopefully we're gonna have a lot of these mixes here with the crowds. Let's just throw that one away. So a lot of the mixes with the crowds here should hopefully be a bit more natural looking down the line. And we'll also have greater variation. Because I think it's a bit too dense now. I'm just constantly looping the same animation. So we need to, and that's something I need to figure out when I'm either off stream or on stream. It's going to be a very trashy one then. But yeah. Let me run the game again because I still need the missing screen grab. Oh no, hang on. Still waiting on the plugin, of course. There we go. In the meantime, let's quickly load up Blender. We'll save this one. And we'll start a new file. And we'll go to the Olympico. Is SD006. So there we go, and then we go down here, and we can start loading it in. Cool. Yeah, so I need to copy to the game manually. Kind of saw that one coming, really. Bin release. It's standard. That is from yesterday. And this one is from now. Okay, good. So that is the stadium injection. There we go. Oh, fuck. Ow. What's that? I hurt on my neck still. Stadium extra maybe. Sometimes I just actually fucking hate this. Was it FMDL files? I think so. Actually, let's just do it this way. Data animation files. Weird. Maybe the Lazio one is actually good. I don't know. Or any of the other Olympicos, for that matter. We also have the Euro variant. That one doesn't have any assets either. Copa final maybe. Nope. You don't want to use the Lazio assets for this. That's a bit like pissing in a grave. It doesn't even have the assets, so I need to find find a different one for this one. Yeah, I need to find a different model for this one. That's a bit disappointing. That's a bit really disappointing. Really just scored. Get nice. Love that. Fading. Let's have a look here. Yeah, back. Let's not do the Olympico. Let us not do the Olympico, sadly. Oh shit, Fulham have got back to 4. What the fuck? Right. That is a bit of a thing. Right. That wasn't my planning. Anyway. Should we go and test out the one Metropolitano soon? No, not the one Metropolitano. The Metropolitano. Is it the Metropolitano de Madrid in the code? Yes, it is. Okay. So that is this. There we go. And we'll also do this then. Actually, we're gonna do a run first. So we're gonna do a run this first. Yeah, I should also be back tomorrow for a little bit. Then tomorrow evening I'll do a podcast with the FM therapy, and then Thursday I will do a podcast with Simajo, who, if you don't follow him already, he's a great guy, great content creator. Be sure to give him a like and a follow too, as with the FM therapy. Yeah, just got a few things going on coming days. Now let me quickly take a screen grab. Oops. There we go. And the goals are almost correctly placed. Those are almost correctly placed. So let's see, free cam. Now it's disabled the lighting again, which I don't particularly understand. Right, let's copy this onto Twitter. I'm done with BayArena for now. So I still need to figure out how exactly that did that, yeah. And add boards. So which one was the other one? It was the preset lighting. Yeah. So there we go. Wheat. So let's close this down. There we go. And now we're gonna test the Metropolitano. Where is it? Notepad. There you are. Let's test that. Let's test that one out now. The White House, NATO, and Moscow are now trending. Should I have a look? If I go to the match, instant result is in a second. I don't know, Chevalier. I don't know, sadly. Yeah, sorry I couldn't give you a more satisfying answer, but yeah, I just don't know. Alright, let's try this out now. Hang on, let me see if the injection DLL is updated. Yes, it is. Bosh. So I'm also still working on this one, which I still don't fucking understand. And which big was it? No. So that is skin. That is true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out at my own time. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Not really sure why. Oh, I forgot to rotate it, didn't I? I did. Yes. Back. So where is this shadow coming from? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so this one is at 0, this one is at 0. Okay, so it's 270. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Apply them all. Wash. Right, now we just rebuild it. And then we do Cinema 4D. I don't understand why this doesn't work. I did it before and I just can't replicate it. What to do with these polygon selections? What did I do? What did I do to get that? This is a selection 0. That one's not relevant. Did I do it like that? Hang on. Go mesh. Oh yeah, almost got no meshes left over. Need to re-import it quite soon. Then I save this one as a humanoid. And then save it. Then save it in here. And then go into because yeah, the thighs are there now. Clavicle is on the right place as well now. So that does that. Gonna put it for the knees. Just need to find a way to again, I'm not someone who's used to Cinema 4D. It's just it pisses me off that I can't, that it worked before and it doesn't do it now. Could I just try give it an export now? Like this, and then I go to Miximo. Let's test the Metropolitano in the meantime. It's loading the character now there. Gonna fail again, isn't it? Why not? Map the skeleton. Fuck off. Why not? Why not? This is the T pose. It's all linked now. Like, yeah. Now let's give it another try. Come on. Meanwhile, let's head back to FM. We'll give this one a go. This character is gonna fail again. I just know it. Should have done something by now. Oh, nice, nice. That actually worked. So we could get some crowds in even. So let's do cheer. We'll download that one. In the meantime, I'll get this one ready. Doing a few too many things at once, I notice. Oh. What do you mean? You rotated it. We did rotate it. I just didn't copy it. Probably. Nope, I didn't. Bloody hell. Always something, isn't it? We can do the rallying as well with this one. Nice. Can probably get rid of a few of the frames at the end. Nice. Let's just do these two animations first. Then we'll sort something out tomorrow. Let's quickly go to Blender. The new general. We don't save this because it doesn't exactly work right now. Right, that's good enough for me. Let's remove this one. We'll also remove the first two of these. There we go. Actually. And we'll remove this one. So 0, 1, and 2. Yeah, what we're gonna do now is it's quite large now. The item, take a look here, dimensions. There we go. There we go, and then we do location. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. We can actually do actually we're gonna have to do this one by one, don't we? Or we can do it like this. That works too. And then the Z will be 1. It won't be 1. Rotation 0, 0, 0. And we'll quickly just on. Let me get the folder. This one is called is this rallying? No, it's, yeah, it is. We just save the Blender file in there as well. Then open VAT. The last frame here is number 58. We'll do world, we'll do none. Accept that one. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no mesh selected. Cool. Did you just resize again? Yeah, fucker. And then we'll have to quickly place him like so. So man 0, open VAT. Again, you're allowed to just go inside this folder, mate. Probably check up on stream chat for a bit as well, because I have my second monitor open. Yeah, let's encode it. Let's go to FM in the meantime to finally get the Metropolitano in proper. I'll just trim the start soon. There's definitely some fuckery going on over there. I think I need to 180 degree this, probably. Or not. I don't know. We'll find out later. Which thing did it load? There we go. Which JSON did it load? It loaded. And a crowd. It still loaded the BayArena, which isn't true. Jesus fuck. This crowd injection has been super difficult. I'm telling you guys. Right. We'll quickly trim this. Let's copy it and put it on Twitter. It's 11:30 now. Yeah. Hold on, let me just quickly re-import it because this is shit. There we go. That's better. Now we can pretty much just do what we did just now. Remove that one, remove that one. Like this. And we'll just encode the animation. Let's see, so that was right now. Yep, cool. So if I go to statistics, you can see that we are now 1,300 vertices, which is it's not little, but it's not much either. So we'll only need that one really, since we're going to be working with that primarily. Yeah. So let's remove this, remove those two, and oh wait, that was the cheering, wasn't it? Yeah, I called it the rallying. It's the cheering one, and then here we go, rallying. That one goes in there. There we go. That is that one. And we'll do the rallying one right now. Yep, that's all. Looks all good. So this one is the last one is at 79. That one goes over there. Remove the camera. Here we go, and yeah, we'll encode and export. That is there, rallying. Nice. Actually, let's remove it and instead like this. Yep, that's better. Nice, nice, nice. Brilliant. I'm so mature. In fact, let's do it even better now. Anyway. Oh god damn it. Anyway, yeah, that was great. Yeah, we'll save you. We'll not save you. We'll not save you. Not save you because I changed too much. Let's head back to Unity. Let's gonna try and import a few things. Yep. Good, good, good. Now as for the crowd. Animations. Love that, Waxy. What's gonna happen someday? Oh my gosh. How are you, man? Been a while? It has been a while. Let's do nothing for UI. Yeah. Import that one. Apply. Oh, fuck, the wrong one. We'll just import that. Read write is on. You're well. Me too, man. Just had a few stressful days and back to it now. So let's extract the materials. There we go. Yeah, we'll apply it. And then we'll apply a shader. That is this one. We'll also change this, remove the mid maps, turn on read write point, and apply. So now in here, we'll select that. We'll go down here. Ah, back. It took the world size, didn't it? Scale is 0.1, 0.01, sorry. Then it should hopefully be a bit better. That's 78 and 69. And then this was at 0. Nice. Quickly pull that over there. Brilliant. Great. Now as for this one, I need to find the textures. So I need to go in here into my tools. Texture 2D creator. I am making a lot of progress on it, for sure. It is just, it's way more work than I expected. Yeah, just way more work than I expected. And it's a bit tricky because you also have to look, right now it's just playing a loop constantly. And I want to get it to a point where it actually like stops and does things based on what's happening in the game. If you have a counter, that people will stand up when it's a counter, not stand up before the counter starts. So it's a bit tricky, but I'm making good progress. What was this one? That was the male skin array. Nice. Then we'll do this, and we'll do point. Let's do linear. Right, that looks better. We use the offset, instancing, and we will negate the x-axis. Christ, looks like Palpatine now. Don't worry, we're gonna fix this. Hang on. Oh my god. Here we go. So this is minus 0.2. It was 58 frames. This is 0.2, this is 0.2 and 0.2. Yeah, that looks a bit better. A bit, just a bit. Now it looks like someone who's just rocking out to a song. Instead of something else. Let's see, that looks better. Do none. Omit maps. So filter. There we go. So now we can add this guy in. We'll quickly place it under here. 0, no, actually minus 79 and no wait, it was this minus 68 and plus 79, wasn't it? Yeah, nice. So for this little chap, we'll really change this to a cloud material. Put that one on there. And that one. Now, why are you not animating? Oh yeah, you are. Okay, just Sluggish as fuck. They're all 30 FPS. Okay, one of these things is going out of yeah, 303. That makes sense. There we go. Now let's go for this chap, because we'll lock this one down. Minus 0.8, minus 0.5, and minus 0.6. 9.6 and 1. We'll do this. And it's 79 frames. Nice. So now that I have a working flow going, it's actually not too bad to make the crowds. It's just, again, a lot of work. We'll unpack, replace this one. Prefabs, we go back to Spain. Do the Metropolitano. Replace that one. Nice. We'll save that. And we'll rebuild it. Right, this thing is driving me up the wall. Yeah, the bundle name is correct, mate. Hopefully soon we will have, because now it just falls back. Yeah, everything is right in this. So there we go, it's exported. Now let us quickly copy the bundle over. And that should hopefully... Hey, Declan. How are you, lad? Jesus, that Fulham goal, that Fulham game is kind of mad, man. Fucking hell. Just watched the Everton match, 1-1-0. Nice. Right, let's see if it's finished building. Alright, so we just give it a go. Okay, there were no major upsets in the Copa del Rey. Maybe Guadalajara against Utah. Oh wait, yeah, they're Primera Federación. Yeah, okay. There was one upset, and there's also Navalcarnero, who are now 2-2 against Getafe. Extra time. 7th place Getafe in La Liga. Anyway, let's test out Metropolitano. Let's see. Okay. So there we go. In the meantime, let's do a third stadium for the night. That will be the last one. So the Olympico sadly isn't working, which means that we will do a French one. We'll just do a French stadium. Let's have a look. Are there any ideas for a French stadium? The Groupama? Yeah, haven't done that one yet. Is it, let's see. Is there another name for it? Maxi? In any case, I might even just check it out here. Groupama. Parc Olympique. Okay. Here we go. Assets, model. Wash. That looks nice. We'll go in here. Over here, bush. We'll import it on the main one. Yeah, that goes. Yeah, but yeah, Parc Olympique Lyonnais. The loading. It makes me think there are textures. Which has been a bit of the bane of our existence so far. Right, I'm gonna run a debugging run. Just so I know what the JSON name exactly is supposed to be. It should just be able to switch. Right. Probably get fixed with a later import. I'll just name it this, just for simplicity's sake. It's supposed to be extra, isn't it? Here we go. we go. Yeah, we're gonna have most top 5 league stadiums in it, thankfully. It's just it's gonna take a little while. That was the top ring banners. There's something in here. Okay. Oh yeah, even with the nets, that's good. So for add, go in here. Let's head back into Football Manager, just for the test run. Just give it a go, see what the log says. So we did read the Metropolitano bundle. So it's looking for base name server. Yeah, but fucking hell, man. That is custom stadium 0. Right. So it's not going to load any crowds, is it? Nope. Crash now. Yep. Nice. Actually, a bit brain dead this. Right. Third time the charm. Why the fuck is all the extra there? Actually redo this. We create stadium parts, main, go, and I need to do some changes to the When the player enters start of the game. No, that's okay, Waxy. That's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be putting them in today. Mainly because the audio is very loud, so I need to change the thing, the mixing. But I will have it in. Yes, I saw that, and it was really good to get the files. So thank you. Right. Pitch. Load all of these fucking things. Oh, I didn't freeze. Okay. So pitch. There. Pitch. 2021. Import this one. Alright. Whatever, man. Fitting. Alright. Let's get the audio area. Segmented by fan base. There we go. And we will export the seed data. Nice. So let me quickly select this hierarchy, we'll delete it. We will create stadium parts. We will do the extra. Import some more, and then hopefully the final one is there we go. Cool. Now we will do the save it for now. Now we'll do Scarecrow. This is gonna take a little while. Alright, so now I've changed something pretty significant about the way that it loads. So I need to now test that first. And hopefully that will now allow compatibility with nice. Yep, nice. Cool. But hopefully this should now allow compatibility with the crowd data. We'll give it a go. Yeah, nice. We'll go to continue the game. And hopefully that should allow us to get it done. How much time does it take to make one stadium now? An hour and a half still. Yeah, I think something like that. An hour and a half. Somewhere in between that. What does the log say now then? So right now let's have a look. There we go. Now, if you are new to the stream and you do like what you're seeing, be sure to leave it a like. Subscribe if you're new to stay updated with the latest things. And yeah, just needed to say that a bit. The stadium is now loaded, which is good. Let's remove those. Oops. A bit odd how the stairs are, but I guess it works. Nice. What else do we need now? The lights. We need the lights. Last Son, thank you so much for the Prime gift, mate. Or Prime sub. Love that. Thank you so much. Thank you for all that you've done. No worries, man. Thank you again. And yeah, hopefully we'll have a great pack out by Christmas. Really looking forward to it. We've imported the lights now. Cool. Save it and we'll export it as an FBX. Copy, put that on, selected objects, custom properties, all of that good stuff. I'll export this. So now the thing is, I can make new crowd animations on the fly as well. So that's great. Let's override. Did we build it? I think we did. Before we do anything else, let me just quickly. Oh, I already placed it. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have some new. We're gonna have some new things as well. Just pop. Right. I have to quiet down a little bit. Let's hide these ones. All the work you put in together and give them top shape. I had time to enjoy playing. Not at all. The creation has indeed been the enjoyment. I spent my first weeks enjoying making kits on logos to immerse myself. Yeah, that's great, man. We all play the game in different ways. The creation process has been really cool. but also a bit frustrating at points. But I guess that's part of it. Yeah, I've not even completed a match. Football Manager, like 0. Just been testing. That's like I enjoy it, but it does get a bit sometimes, you know. Anyways, let's get the Groupama in the game. So we will now go to France. In the choreography first, here. And let's pump this into the game. Models. There we go, France. There we go. Now let's see if this one is flashing. Right, now I'm gonna boot up FM for another test run. To see if the changes we made works. Oh, I also need to update the stream element for a little bit. For the next stadium, let's do you know what? To the PSV. That's done. It is 38. Go. Updated that for a little bit. Cool. I just hope it automatically reads it, because it should. Because it absolutely should. You did a match. Yeah, that one was done. I don't understand why there's a big fuck-ass hole over here. I think I do. But still. Yeah, we'll change this once it's actually in Unity. It's gonna be easier. See, there we go. Now that looks like a proper stadium. I hope that the male versions are also in right now. Ah, they are. They are. Wash. So what you will see right now is it's kind of array based. It's like all like crossed out. That will be randomized in the future. Also be sure to add a male-female split. Like 25%, 30% female. Now ideally, we'll have the option to take the bench and just place them in the dugouts, but yeah. And then it will only use the color scheme of the home team in the home sections and away in the away sections. Yeah. Exciting times, which lay ahead. I'll fix that in Unity. Gonna be fine. So let's go to models, trans, the Groupama. We'll extract the fixtures for real trans. Take this folder and I'll quickly load up the conversion. There we go, and we'll quickly run it. Stadium injection. Put the DDS patch. Boom. It will rebuild. And we extract the materials. This folder. And that should hopefully load up the textures. Now, if you are a Lyon fan, sorry. Oh, it's just looking away for a little bit. Oh, nice, it loaded it with it. Beat. Finally. So no PSG logo here. We'll quickly do this alpha clipping. This transparent. Oh, yeah, okay, so it is plastic. Cool. Quickly get this bundle. That's prefabs. Sorry if I'm a bit muffled. Some people in the house sleeping, so I'm just trying to be a bit quiet. Probably doing a horrible job at it, but yeah. Prefabs, we go to France. Groupama in there. Boom. Now we can start detailing this one. Do alpha clipping. Clip it a bit less. This. Down. Up your eyes. These we can do alpha culling for those. A rubber. This. the pitch will scale the Y up a bit, as we will do with the X. Fuck. Rotation. Position, you can do this. What was that? No. It's the X. Like so. That fits. Do this one. Put a pitch. Bit of stripes. Okay. Oh, it is horizontal. Quite green as well. Like this. Yeah, I like that. I like that look. Very France. Okay, that's all terrain. Right. We'll have alpha clipping. Nice. Actually, parents. Okay, should have alpha clipping. Good. Now we'll do the same for these ones. Okay. What is this? Maybe we should make those transparent, not do alpha clipping. Maybe for this, remove the alpha clipping. Parents. These. And the face, we do both. There we go. most of these. Not the clipping to do. Same for the panel. Okay. Old bars. Alpha clipping for those. I need to do responses if I can obtain them. Nice. That does nothing. Real. Both. Threshold a bit lower. What's over there? Okay, well, this one a bit. And we'll bring to both sides. And probably the outside of the roof being rendered. Nice. That's for the nets. Increase the smoothness. Light map. Five. Point to normal scarab is a bottom right now towards the corner. Rank 1. Is it here then? The low spec devices struggle with stadium packs, do you think? Jordan, I have tried to optimize it as well as I can. So at the moment it's... I want to say no, but I just don't know because my hardware is quite good. But I just want to know that I did make it with the intent that it should be playable on lower hardware. But that probably answers you nothing. Yeah, the intention is that you will be able to play it on lower end hardware. But I still need to find out if that is actually possible. See the TV. That one. Or that one. I think that one. So over here. Thank you so much, JS. Much appreciated. Watch the video other side now. Nice. Yeah, I see. This is the thing that's really great with the modding and stuff. Like, I'm having interactions with people from France who are having an actual like Lyon Stadium like season ticket. I'm just making a stadium for it. That's really fucking cool, isn't it? As in just the fact that that can happen. Leroy. Oh my god, just in time for the greatest stadium of all time. Look at that, man. Good to have you here, mate. Trying to be as faithful as I can as well. So for this, nothing. Sure, I'm gonna be missing a few things. So let's just check most things, see if that is okay. That'll be fine. Yeah, see, so the thing is, I don't know why these fonts are where they are. There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. 100% the same up to the grilled at the bottom. Nice. I'm not happy with this though. Of your eyes. Oh, not in this case, maybe. So we'll add things. Jesus Christ. Light fixture. Oh no. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe we can scale back the y-axis a little bit. This. Yeah, that's better. Nice. Now let's yeah, they are. Correct everything. Item. I'm not happy with this here because there's probably supposed to be a texture in between. But yeah, we need to be a bit efficient as well. So let's these chaps and save it. You do the cope. Yeah, Gian, I'm gonna do the cope at some point. Leroy, you're also someone who has season ticket. Nice. Amazing, Leroy. If you want to send photos and stuff, that is great. Sorry if I'm ignoring you. I'm just working, and then it's like a bit of a focus. No, it's nothing personal. I'll apply this. Cool. Do that. Like that. I don't know why the outside looks so bloody stupid, but yeah. One's probably gonna notice anyway, but still. Yeah, someone's gonna notice. Need to be happy at some point as well. So let's do the lighting. Maybe that. Generate the lighting. Wash. Wait, now we can add it to prefabs. Great, and we'll build it. Groupama Stadium, there we go. Let me quickly add it in my mappings. Bundle. Go, and we'll do this. Comma. That is built. Let's make sure we get that in our... This one is 69 megabytes, which isn't too much, if we're honest. Load up basin with it. There we go. It's currently doing the gender split board, so that's my trusted companion. No, it's secondary. I know the exterior isn't like this, but it didn't actually load in Blender. decided the other side, the back side of the other hands. Can do that. That one. Which one, Leroy? On Twitter, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of work. So, yeah. Let's do the override. We'll save it again. I'll check my Twitter. Oh, it's okay, Leroy. It's okay. Oh, that's it. So are you, Leroy, are you in the ultra section then? The ultras? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, just above them. One thing with French football is just you guys know how to make a party in a stadium. Like sometimes with PSV, we play in France, in the Champions League and the Europa League. Just usually when you go to France, the atmosphere is so good. Just 90 minutes of just screaming everything, so good. So good. Right, shall we try out Groupama? I think it's showtime. Let's load up FM, shall we? Right, I'm so hyped for this. You asked me if I was with the Ultras? No, Baxi, it was Leroy with so he's on Twitch, in Twitch chat. He's also a season ticket holder. Strange world, isn't it? Right. So, Baxi, I will also add all the sounds later, just after I figure out how to do the volume, because it's really loud. So So let's get this on video, shall we? Also ignore the colors, they will be fixed later. This looks really good. Oh, I like this. The whole crowd is just fucking jamming out. Twitch, you have a Leon? Yeah, I have Vaxi. This is the 2D view from above. The crowds and everything in it. Excellent. Christmas is still the release date. Yes. So let's trim this out a little bit. The pitch looks amazing. Yeah. I feel like that's one of the areas that I'm really nailed right now. Which I'm really happy with. Let's copy this. I'll just let this play for a while. So you guys need to fix the goal. Gosh, let's send now. Yeah, this looks amazing. North Korea synchronized crowd goes hard. Absolutely, mate. Once I've got the animation triggers all sorted out, it's gonna look phenomenal. Yeah, send me the thing. Let me quickly grab a screenshot for someone. Wait, you can't go to preferences here, can you? Yeah. Is there any idea if this, it should work online? Yeah. Oh, that Lacombe was really cool. Yeah, man, that is insane. I need to still fix the pitch outlines. Yeah, as you can see, it runs really smoothly at like 60 frames per second. With all of the crowds loaded in. Go to key. I really want to get rid of this background so that it kind of just shows the stadium. That makes sense. believe Julien is actually from, I bought him from Lyon. This is how much I've played the game. Yeah, he's from Lyon. So that's some poetic goal scoring right there. Hang on, I'm just wondering. Manager. Table match. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. Malman, yeah, that is the ultimate goal, is to have the crowd movement be independent. Yeah. You know what's just really sick to me is I didn't program anything like 5 weeks ago. Now I've just fucking made a crowd system from scratch. It's fucking insane. So it's just, yeah, it'll come at a later point. I imagine just the ball placement could be fixed as well. Oof. Anyway. That's gonna be the last of me today. Thanks everyone so much for tuning in and take the stream. We will do. What else do we have? Let me quickly grab my Google Sheets. Do the start Louis. Start Louis 2. Où est start Louis 2? There we go. Gosh. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. Hopefully everyone's going to have a really, really good night. Misa, that's not a way to do it, mate. Yeah, that's not the way I want to have people in my chat, so I'm not going to do anything against you. Next time, I want you to just be a bit more normal in chat, okay? Anyway, have a nice evening, everyone. Thank you so much, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.